Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We are still in Post Realm Reborn, and I think we're gonna be on like part probably like 15 or 16 at this point for YouTube. I'm still working on uploading all the previous ones. I have one currently processing. Let's see. It's at 41%. It's 7 hours long, so it's a big one. But I did stream a lot that day. But here's the thing, right? Once we get through Post Realm Reborn, it's gonna be so good. We're gonna be flying. I swear. We gonna be flying. We got just a little bit of stuff left to do. I think we have let me double check. One I think we literally have one like actual dungeon left to do in our Realm Reborn. Um but anyway, we'll get there. We'll get it done. We gonna uh keep working on the quests. Hopefully a lot of them are voiced because my voice is kind of everywhere right now. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully my frames don't drop too badly stream with the other thing uploading. I should have left my computer up overnight to let it upload, but I put it in sleep mode and I forgot that it doesn't run while while it's in sleep mode. But let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right. Hold on, let me send a message in chat real quick. Come in and chat isn't working. I apologize. Well, um, wait, hold on. Why is that? OBS? Full screen projector, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Why does it look? Oh, it's 'cause I have chat open, duh. Chat isn't working. I'll be refreshing constantly to be sure. Smile. I hate typing on my iPad because it's like shit. Can I pin this? Am I not allowed to pin messages in my own chat? Hello? I guess not. What the fuck? What the fuck? Uh-oh. YouTube, I'm sorry. I should have done this before I started the YouTube video. Um, did you even... Okay, whatever. What is this? Okay, well. Alright. First things first. Oh, really? 14 minutes? We're a little early. I can sell some materia. What? 3,000? Will we do 3,000 even? That's fine. Another 3,000. Oops. Cool. And then I'll give her the rest of this junk that I don't need. You can have that, this, and this. And sure, you can have that too. I think I think it's okay if we keep everything else. It's always good to have food. All right, first things first. Hold on, we're gonna wish this into existence right now. Unlike yesterday where we were waiting forever. Look, Midgard Swarmer sits on your shoulder. How cute. Healer. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Woo! Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, easy clap. Easy clap. Let me eat. I'm gonna eat the pixie plums. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on every glow. By the way, I tried to say I'll be there, waiting for. Oops. Let me get a little closer to make sure my fairy can reach. It looks like she came though. Oh shit! I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. Oh, I didn't. Wow, that's a surprise. Whoop. Woo. Fairy, I appreciate you for healing me, but I don't need you to, girl. Yeah. Standing in line to see the show. Well, I'll give it to the new deeps. Or the newer deeps. Bing bing. Dang. That's the worst part about freaking playing Trials. Is that like you don't get much EXP. I want to get to level 45 before we do anything because we're gonna be sitting through fucking tons of we haven't done Decimal Darkhold yet. Fuck yeah, let's do it. We're gonna be sitting through tons of cutscenes. Like I just want to do a couple dungeons just so we're not looking at cutscenes all day. Bing 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 bing. Ding 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 ding. We're waiting on a DPS? That never happens. What is this? Oh, you have to type /pin to pin the message. I understand. I'll do that after. For some reason, I thought you could just highlight it. Oh, I think I'm the only new person here. Yep, that's okay. Maybe they'll take it easy because they're like, oh god. I mean, take you could pull bigger than that. Remember, I'm a scholar. My fairy does 90, well, maybe like 80% of healing. Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on. Na na na. By the way, I tried to say I'll be there. I'm in the thing, right? Yeah, okay. Who knows? Maybe the tank is like returning after a few weeks of being not here. Oh, we're not coming down here to get in the shit? Oh shit. Wow. Sorry guys. I wasn't paying attention to the health because I thought we were all coming down here. It's fine. Standing in line to see the show tonight and then the light on. I mean, is the eye's still floating around, right? Yeah, because we need to... Bro, are you not popping literally anything? Hi. Hello. I do have swift cast, thankfully. Fuck me. Well. Okay. Y'all are honestly killing me right now. Jump. Because it's gonna spit. Well, you know what? I'm not taking the blame for that, because if you're not gonna do the mechanics right, if you're not gonna do the mechanics right, like, what do you want me to do? Like, for reals, please, explain to me. Since you pulled it... Over here, babies. By the way, na, 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 na. Alright, that's probably the hardest mechs in this in this dungeon. I know shit hits hard in here, but like, come on. I'm pretty confident with my skill in healing in the lower level dungeons. We just weren't doing mechs. And that usually makes it really hard to heal. Like, I'm not gonna let you die. You're the one who's not popping any of your shit. And my fairy only does so much. I'm glad I didn't tell the tank to pull bigger, because Lord have mercy. Like, is your gear broken? Please, explain this to me. It's gotta be, right? Oh, finally, you're popping your fucking... Anyway. Okay, well, if y'all ain't gonna get in here... Up. Ooh. That hurt. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be annoying until I get it out of the way. Well, whatever. eat it. We eat this shit for dinner. Boop. Go on. Well, I'll let you guys handle that. Okay. I ain't afraid to take a hit, you know. I'm not getting out of it just for a couple seconds. Like, we've been there. We're good. What else did I... Oh, I unlocked all the other shit. Okay. As I can see, I've unlocked other stuff. I have Aether Flow? Can I use it? Yeah, I must be able to. I forgot to do that. Sorry, guys. There's a cat underneath me. Hi, Peaches. Yeah, if you could just, like, stay out of the AoE, that would be great. I think Aether Flow only does energy drain right now, though. Oh, I know what this fight is. This fight's fucking easy. Peaches. Ayo, big dodge. Hi, Peaches. No. No, not right now. No. You're too big to get up on the desk, and I won't be able to see over you. Okay, now you're just choking yourself with the fucking iPad, you stupid bitch. Get up on my chair all you want to, girl. Well, now's a little not the right time. That's some bullshit. trying to, like, pay attention to my cats. But I can't. Stop! Stop! I'm guessing everybody left. Quit! I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay, first of all, HUD layout. Get this out of the fucking way, baby. Let me like a bit. Right there. Looks good. Sure. Anyway. Hey! We got some shit that needs... Wait. Extract materia. Extract materia. Excuse me. Okay. And then... she's completed her venture. Thank you. We only have one left, so... botany. Let's get you back harvesting some shards. Yeah, fire shards. Cool. Oh, I should have put away some of that stuff. Alright, guys. We did that. We got to level 45. Hell yeah. So, let us... hold on, let me do this message real quick. It said /pin. /pin. Do I type the brackets? Okay. /pin, if you come in and chat and I don't see it, please know that sometimes is wonky and I am constantly refreshing. Heart. Alright, pin the chat. Yes, I did. Sick. Unpin. Okay. Yep. Cool. Am I around? What are you doing? What are you doing, Shathid? If you don't know that joke, we can't be friends. I'm Shathid and I walk like this. I'm Shathid and I dance like this. Cool. Oh, that's on the next scholar quest. What's my reputation? Oh, I got 33 comms. I should really put my gear sets on my hotbar. I'm gonna do that, so I'm not having to come in here all the time. We'll do hotbar 7. Actually, hold on. Set to hotbar. We'll put that there. Do botany. There. We're not using Arcanist right now. Yeah. Cool. Stop! You're so annoying. You are so annoying. I was playing with you earlier, and you didn't want to play. I take it you've eaten? Your little tummy's full. Did you eat some kibbies? Did you eat some kibbies? If you go get your toy, I'll throw it for you a couple of times. She likes playing fetch, my kitten does. It's weird. She's like a little dog. Maybe she is part dog because she's so loud and she meows all the time. Okay. Cool. Aether on demand. I don't even remember where we left off yesterday. Hold on. Oh, we can freaking finally turn this quest in. Oh, yeah, we're doing stuff with Moonbreda. Yep, I remember now. Is it up here? No, it's down here. Hey, Wildred. Another cutscene. We're gonna be in a lot of cutscenes today. Commander Levier sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand, the Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the plant. The Garleans could be marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Eldstein that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Sorry. I was wishing somebody a happy birthday. Happy birthday! Facebook message notifications come in at all random fucking times of the day. I was like, let me do this before I forget. Okay. What up, Edelstein? Sergeant Laviana, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen you see have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. I put now way too early in that sentence. In the meantime, our scouts bring trouble... Reset? Rethink? In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Icky. Oops. On the counteroffensive, Lieutenant Eldstein wishes to share a report with you concerning the Garlean's movements. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have appraised your fellow scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Elaine, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Why do I always play games where you have to talk so fucking much? For someone who can't talk, maybe this will teach me how to speak better. Have you ever seen Moon swing her axe? Swipe, slice, cleave. There's really no stopping her. Now that is an impressive piece of steel. Isn't it a beauty? A lady merchant in Revenant's Toll simply gave it to me. Said she was investing in the future or some such. Considering the weapon she wields, I don't believe the lady is in need of additional protection. Be it a squad of soldiers or some Magitech monstrosity, I shall allow no foe to harm the lovely Moonbreda. I don't know, Thancred. I think she'll be the one protecting you. Right then, time to see if all this training has paid off. Ralgar, guide my blade. Glad to have you with us, Violet. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castra Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. What up, Ilberd? They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilberd. Salute. Greetings, Scion. I understand the brave commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ul'dah, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. Huzzah! A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. I think they'll explode. Kablamo! If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. Okay. You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Bye. It's my time to shine. Let's fucking go. LFG, baby. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Where is he? Oops. Ding, ding, ding. Hey. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. You say that like I'm going, like, deer hunting or something. Oh, have fun killing a whole bunch of people. Bye! Do you think Violet would want to kill people, like, for real, for real? I don't think so. He's a good little boy. He's just here to protect his friends. Oh. Well, that was easy. Was that it? Do I have another one? Oops, get away from me. I mean, if you come over here, you're gonna die too. I just hope you know. Alright. Okay, that's what I thought. Oops. I gotta be careful now, because there's these earth sprites here. Oh, oops. Hey. Bing, bing. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the Fourth and let Lieutenant Elaine know that the west is now clear. I would appreciate if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Or Edelstein. Well, I don't... whatever. It's like finding out how to pronounce Royale's name. What was it? It was like... Huayu? Huayu? Bing, 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 bing. Oh. Sergeant Lapiana, what news of the Garleans? They're dead. The raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Emagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that their plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. You're welcome. An uninvited Asian. Lieutenant Edelstein appears concerned for Moonbreda's well-being. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Elaine has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is, the Rodagan lady with the large axe. Sorry, it's not Rodagan, it's Rogadin. Ah, I like Rodagan better, it sounds nice. The Rogadin lady with the large axe? It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Oh yeah, I'll go check in on Moonbreda. I'll go check in on her. I'll do it for free. Hey, girl. What it?
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
I mean, if you're a scholar and you're going out on quests, you need to be able to protect yourself.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
I mean, not to like call him out or anything, but I'm pretty sure Urianger wants to bang. He's just too shy about it. And I'm pretty sure you do too, but you're not shy about it. Unless you're just teasing him.
Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Hey, what up?
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Nice
Let me
mutton
direct
chops.
my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down.
Also, I like how like every Ascian just fucking hates La Habrea. They're like, we did all this work. La Habrea came and did all this work, and even though I despise the guy,
You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
I mean, no, a dragon stole my powers.
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp,
Oh
I
shit.
shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Oh shit.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
I'm confused. Moonbreda, you weren't knocked out. Did you not hear him?
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh shit. If I'm right, and the Ascian is after Tupsumati, then we best make all haste back to the Rising Stones. Minfilia must be warned. You do realize that he can teleport. Ugh, motherfucker. Hello? There it goes. I was like, why did this not attack? Okay. Anyway. You're here! Master Louis Soir's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Weird that they didn't voice this cutscene either.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Okay, what was the point of having two sentences not voiced? Squeenix, are you really that short on funds? I know you're not.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
You know what I realized when he was like, my words fall on deaf ears? He's still speaking in whatever language the Ascians speak in. The only reason why Menphilia and us know what it says is because they've given us access, or like they've changed the way they speak to us, or like Heidelin. I remember, because I remember earlier on they were speaking in the way that like they normally do in whatever tongue, like whatever language they speak in, like their mother tongue or whatever. And I think it was La Habrea, he was like, oh, you can't understand me. So then he, I don't know if he like started speaking in Eorzean or like if he just gave us access to understanding the way he's speaking, but Moonbreeda can't understand it. So that's why she doesn't know what he was talking about earlier. I understand
The
now.
staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Then die.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Ha! Yep, I was like, this is a dungeon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Forget about me. Go! Moonbreed. Kisses. Let me get rid of... Why is the chrysalis here? Such a weird... Oh, I guess because it sorts out the hard dungeons and shit. 6 minutes? Okay. Let's see. We can go pick up our level 45 scholar quest. We can do some botany. Oh wait, hold on. What's the, No, it's timers. Jade Peas. Alder Springs, North Shroud. She got 10 minutes left. I'm sorry if you can hear the dogs outside barking. They're the little yappy ones in the apartment. They're loud as fuck. No. Bing, bing, bing. Jade Peas. Okay, before I get crazy, we can get these too. No, it was this. Okay, so it's literally right outside. This way. Gather a spoon here too. Ooh, leeches? Nasty. Ooh, I got 2 wizard eggplants and 2 pods of jade peas. Nice. Is that just a... Yeah, that's a tiny one. I need the big one. I think... Is Flora Mastery the one that gives you extra? Item next gathering, 15%. Oh, no. Increases the number of items obtained on your next gathering by 1. Increases the number of items obtained when gathering by 1. So, I guess that's just better? I'm trying to figure out this stuff. So if we do that, and then Bountiful Harvest. Oh, is it only a one-time use? That's a little annoying. I thought it would be for the whole gathering. Okay, well, I don't even want to mess with that. I guess let's get these Earth Shards. Okay, and then... Well, these. Oh, these are high level. I see. We're not there yet. Like level 60 is the, or level 55, I guess, for these two. Wait, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, so some of these are... Yeah, I was like, wait, I'm confused. Which actually, I think it's just right over this little... Yeah. Right? What level? Oh! We attained rank 4. Oh. Here we go. The big crystals are always useful. But before we pop in this, I might fuck around and do some more, what is it? Botany later. Let me go turn this in. Professor Femboy, you're still here? What are you doing? Oh, I was like, what is that blue? Make our swimmer let out some fire. Nico. What's the promotion? 7,000 seals? Okay. So they, unless I read it wrong, the, hold on, I'm thinking my brain is working, my brain is working. The housing thing is still gonna be turned off. Because I thought it was supposed to come back on like the 24th? But according to what I've seen, or what they recently posted, what Squeenix recently posted, it's gonna be turned off even longer. I'm gonna look that up. But anyway, in order to get a room in the house, the FC house, you have to be a certain level for the Grand Company. And, I think, I want to say it is like the... It's either Chief Serpent Sergeant or it's Second Serpent Lieutenant in the commissioned officers. I want to say. That's what I want to say. But I can't be, like, 100%. You know what I mean? Ooh. Ugh. I hate when people are talking about good food. Sorry, I just got, like, a notification. And I pulled it up because I was like, what is this? And it's, like, a picture of, like, yummy food. Oh, he popped. Hold on. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, I can do this now. No, I can't because it's only on the Dragoon side. Shit. Y'all ready? I'm ready. got you, girl. I'm here. Hell yeah. LFG. First timers is a theoretical. I'm gonna let you believe I'm a first timer because I'm gonna tell you what, I don't remember how this fight goes either. Take orb. Oh, but I can't take two blue orbs at once, right? You're supposed to switch it up? Oh, oh, that ended me. It ended my life. Hi guys. Oof, owie, my bones. I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember that shit. But I think I took too many of the same one and it knocked me out. Which is fine. They believe that I'm new, so it's okay. It's the best part about having the sprout above your head. Bitch. It's too bad I don't have my, motherfucker. My skill. I swear to God. Oh, is this the orb bullshit again? Okay. I'm taking on orbs. Oh. It's too many of the same one. Shadow Sprite! This is literally, we're just fucking... Okay, good. I was like, I'm not gonna make it out of that one. Come on, Noboralis, whatever the fuck your name is, I can't remember how to pronounce it. Back in Sacred Soil. was like, fuck, I don't remember this fight. I literally don't. Oh my fucking god, this motherfucker. I hate how often he moves around in this fight. It's so frustrating. It's like you get over and you're like, hell yeah, I'm ready. Secret Asian man. What a name! Oh my god, look at her little cake. The cake staff. The cake on the fork staff is so cute. I like your picture. Thank you.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Yeah.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No. No! You cannot! No!
I mean, I think they can. I think they've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure they just did it.
Smarty to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free. Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
Yeah, hey, here's the thing. Midgard Swarmer, like, literally blocked off access. He's currently sitting on my shoulder,
If
probably.
only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
Okay. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Apparently not, motherfucker. Fuck, dude.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Yeah, bro. She's fucking dead. My heart is broken. My heart is broken again. Deep down inside.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Hey. About that. She's fucking dead, bro.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Bro, it just happened like 2 seconds ago. He does now.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Shut up.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Bro, this is so heartbreaking. Fuck, dude. I've already seen this before.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end?
Yeah.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
Bro.
Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Shut up. Sorry, I don't mean to be sniffling.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians.
She sure did.
Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Oof, owie, my bones. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, we just get nice happy music. She was counting on the theory that a soul's ether burns brightest at the moment of its passing, a scholar until the very end. Bro, that hurts. Oh, Moon, I miss you so much already. Our list of grievances against the Ascians was already overlong. Must they continue to add to it? Would we had arrived a few moments sooner, just a few moments. Okay. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. Oh, well, that was an easy. Alright, I need to take a second. I need to get my tears under control. Who said anything? Oh. I need to get my tears under control. Give me 2 seconds. Give me a second. Hold on. Taking a second to recover. Okay, I'm back. I'm no longer crying, so we're good. I also needed to get something to plug my phone in because it's about to die. Okay. Cool. Phone is charging. Okay. That was rough. That was rough. I didn't expect to cry. Um, considering the fact that I've already seen this happen before. Oh. I left on my cats a little bit because they're my babies. In memory of Moonbrita, Minfilia wishes to gather the scions and honor the fallen Moonbrita. As Moonbrita was a native of Sharlayan, I feel it only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Moonbrita showed us the way forward at the cost of her own life. What worth is her sacrifice if we do not follow where it leads? Let us gather at Rathfrost and show our respects for our fallen comrade. Then we shall continue with the work she began. 'Tis not an easy thing to go through. It's like, I don't think anybody's in here. Bum 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 bum. Because we're going. Is it not? It is here, but it's on this side. Okay, let's go turn in this love quest to get it off the fucking quest list, and then we can go do the Moonbrita. Because this will take 2 seconds. Get our scholar a little bit more EXP. Okay. Based on the reports from the local Lev Watches, I am more than satisfied with your qualifications. The client was most pleased as well and would like you to have this. Thank you. If you ever want for more guild levs, you need only ask. We all look forward to your return. Thank you. Okay, cool. Good talk. Oh, actually, we're on here. Hey, bud. I think it's where that tree is up there, maybe? No. Huh. Random ass fucking tree. Oh, you can't get down there. I was like, let me down. It's this tree. I knew there was a tree. Oh, mighty Thaliak. Grant me your scroll. Or Thaliak. Is it Thaliak or Thaliak? Thaliak. I think it's Thaliak.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. rock.
Fucking rude, Midgard Swarmer. Okay, we just lost a friend. No reason to come in here and be like, even exchange. Alright, this isn't fucking Target. Okay. We don't like to do even exchanges. What is this? Winter Wonderland Parade. Diablos. Diablos. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight. We're walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the new bird. Here to stay is the bluebird. I don't actually know that next line. We're walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Carson Brown. I don't actually know who Carson Brown is either. Hi. The rising stones feels somewhat colder. Moonbrita always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. I don't feel like talking at the moment. If you could just give me some time. Sorry, Ida. I'll let you recover. I loathe to see Ida in such pain, but I have not the words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papalimo, the one who has an eloquent comment for every situation, am at a loss for words. We must find some means of protecting ourselves from Asian intrusions. There must be a way. You can't jump on the desk? Bullshit. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as an descendant, it is my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Violet? Of course I agree. Except we're sweeping it aside now. Or we're going into a cutscene. Never mind. Boom, boom. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbrita, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will not be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Violet. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Okay, like, don't put so much pressure on me, bro. I'm just a little bunny boy. Trying to live his best bunny boy life. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. This isn't the end of a realm reborn. What is going on? Yeah, okay, that was interesting. Mask of Grief. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Have you a moment, Violet? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbrita's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Of course, I love Ida. Ida should be somewhere within the Rising Stones. Pray lend her a sympathetic ear, my friend. chapstick while I got up for a second there. Hi. Hey, it's Violet. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think maybe you could collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Of course. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. Okay. Catch you there. Ida, I would do anything for you. Oh, what's that, that chocobo barding? It's cute. Oh, I was like, what? Who, what? Oh, while we're here, I didn't get any more ventures. Shit. I don't think there's a... I don't think any of these people give ventures. Scoop shades, clickable. No. Should've got more ventures. It's fine. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Eh? They've got you running errands now? Them scions really know how to make most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. Until that Ida lass, I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock, if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm going to Rathfrost now, so... Y'all, we're cooking. We're cooking with oil right now. We're making it through these quests as fast as we possibly can. Is it cooking with oil or cooking with fire? Cooking with fire? Cooking with gas? I feel like I've heard all of them. I've heard all variations. Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She would just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. Ugh, what I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Here you go. Sigh, Moonbrita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. She does. Death is not the end, my friend.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song.
Uh-oh. Dragons.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, dragons. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
What up, Alfie?
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Why are you at the Rising Stones? How'd you get there so quickly? What does that smell? It's gone now. Maybe. My cats are in the other room napping. I thought maybe it was one of them. I don't know. Maybe I'm smelling things. Bing, 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 bing. Well, you know what I didn't look at? I didn't look and see what we got for the the ASEAN achievement. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing. 10 points. Don't fear the Reaper. Come on, baby. Is it just Fear the Reaper? No, it's Don't Fear the Reaper. Hi, guys. We shall press onwards as we have always done. I will not squander the sacrifices of our fallen friends by surrendering to a paralysis born of fear. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coerthas will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Defenders for Ishgard. Alphino awaits the arrival of the Ishgardian envoy. Come on, Lucia. The envoy is here. What up, girl? I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own, too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Coerthas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest at Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of the Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I will send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard Swarmer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Okay. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Violet. Okay, bye. Here we go again on my own. Yo. Insurgents.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Uh-oh. Ishgard, it sounds like you're in trouble. It would be a shame if you guys didn't, get any help. We have had reports from a number of frontier settlers. 'Twould seem the dragons have come as far as Mordona. Yeeks. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Up. I'm gonna go see House Chiffon. House Chiffon. What up, Alfie? Hello? There it goes. It seems I was the swifter, Violet. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the Gates of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Okay, but first, we gotta go see House Chiffon. If he's even in here. He is. My dear friend Violet, once more you arrive in our hour of need. Would that we could speak longer, but I am afraid my duties demand my full attention. Alright, see you later, buddy. Kisses. Here we go again on my own. Uh-oh. What up, guys? Mark the nervous glances our friends share. The dragons have attacked, yes, but something else has occurred. Something unexpected. Let us question the knights here ere we proceed. The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Ruh-roh. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Oh, I missed this guy. Or this person, you can't tell. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Our girl was here? What up, girl? We need not fret overmuch. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. I hope your mom is fine. I hope your mom is fine. You want to know why? Because I love my mom. It would seem the heretic struck the first, and most telling, blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Okay. Do I need to walk back to camp, or are you gonna take me? I think I'm gonna have to walk back to camp, guys. So frustrating. Just take me with you. The worms roar. Alphino seems eager to return to Camp Dragonhead. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hautchiffant will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Probably in the intercessory, like always. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Pray ask Lord Hautchiffant to direct us to the meeting place when you are ready. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flame of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and we treat with you in the intercessory. Fucking knew it, Alphino. I'm always glad to talk to Hautchiffant, but I fucking knew it. Sir Emmerich has now arrived in Camp Dragonhead. Pray make your way to the intercessory. Yeah, we're going. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yeah, go ahead. Hey, guys. Hey, Em. Alfie. Ishgard's future hangs in the balance. If the city's salvation rests on our assistance, I cannot well withhold it. Even so, I mean to make Sir Emmerich sweat for his reinforcements. On this occasion, feigned disinterest may serve the cause of Eorzean unity better than naked philanthropy. Come, let us find out what concessions the Holy See is willing to make. Okay. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Hey, bestie! That's not Estinian. That is Estinian. Valley, don't act so surprised. You already know. Does he have his helmet off? Fuck. Hey, boy. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. A title impressive, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Violet. I did not come to challenge you this day. Ah, what up, brother? Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldreth, the beast is said to have terrorized Coerthas since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is seated deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, and inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our sky, 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses, and now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has needs of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. That much is expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona, 7 hills. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of the great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Emmerich. Though the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my facilities, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Okay. Just let me jump on the tables. I am painfully aware of the hypocrisy of our request and the self-inflicted nature of our predicament, but should it serve to deliver my people from their unkind fate, gladly shall I bow my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay welcome, the coming storm of scorn and disdain. Nidhogg, he is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes count for naught. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had expected, or anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsider, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Okay, so what now? Committed to the cause, Alphinaud is ready to begin making preparations for war. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stone and make our report to the Antecedent. Okay. Yeah, we have 13 quests left, if I counted correctly. If you're looking for the Scions, they've already left for the Alliance nations. I do hope Ishgard will be saved. Considering recent history, would there be any amongst the Alliance willing to aid the Holy See? Ishgard has few friends at the bargaining table. Higiri, you're so tiny. Though I have never seen one myself, it is said that dragons lair just beyond the borders of my homeland. Should events take a turn for the worse, we are fortunate that this settlement is such a popular crossroad for so many veteran adventurers. The town has been calm through all this talk of war, but if those dragons come to Revenant's Toll, there will be panic aplenty, I wager. We'll be fine. You have the hero of Eorzea right here. I almost call them the hero of Ferelden. Just goes to show you how much my brain is working right now. It's the hero of Ferelden. Hi. Hello, Minfilia.
Alphinaud, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphinaud is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
To war! Huzzah! Hoorah! Hoorah!
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Woo! Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Sorry, I'm kind of hungry. Starting to get a little hungry. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Minfilia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. Okay. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphinaud. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coerthas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray, brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Okay, hold on. I just want to check. Oh, I got a Discord notification. What's this from? I just want to check and see if that YouTube video posted. Oh, I know what this is. Never mind. YouTube. Oh, it hasn't. We went from 41% to 45, I think is what it was when we started playing. Oh well, it'll post at some point today. Minfilia? There we go. It is impossible to predict how many will rally to Ishgard's cause for reinforcement. I do not envy those responsible for planning the city's defense. Hi. We are rather close to Coerthus, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Violet. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Poor Slaffborn. No, I'm kidding. Oh. So Minfilia has committed the scions to Ishgard's cause, has she? Though she makes her pronouncements with unshakable confidence, I can only imagine how agonizing it was for her to arrive at this decision. So many lives at stake. Everybody else is gone. The threat of war sows panic and confusion, and routine tasks can offer a calming stability. Being sure the larder is properly stocked for instance. Yeah, I don't actually know what she said. I mixed instance and example together. It got existence. My brain is on. My head is screwed on. I promise. It's a shitty promise, but it is one. Hey, Tartar. And so I'd like you to spread the word to the settlers and adventurers in this town. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coerthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to ruse. Or to rouse. Not ruse. Spelled the same way. Spoken different. Hey, who is this? Like your outfit. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Okay. Oh, hey, Wildred. Or not Wildred, Real. You're not Wildred, you're Real. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wildred was there with the fort that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have ye? No. Gods damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wildred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wildred's a fresh-faced novice and a bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wildred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Violet. Thanks for letting me know, Rio. These motherfuckers. What are you up to? What are you up to, motherfuckers? Sorry, my lava lamp like got stuck. And I just wanted to get it going again. Yes, I have a lava lamp. No. I don't care. Looks disgusting. Hi. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. The nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? Not do it, I guess. This person, yeah, I was like, that person's up there. Let me get whoever this is. What up, Jack Miller? Maybe... Oh yeah, I was like, maybe they're in here? Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Fair enough? I mean, fair enough? Sell me blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk he did. Still I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. I don't know if that means we successfully got anybody, or if it just... There you are, Violet. So, did you sway any hearts? No? One or two, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffbord's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Me too. Bum, 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 bum. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, sorry. I need a drink of water. An allied perspective. Tatara has a message for you from Alphino. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Isgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Okay. Bye, Tatara. Love you. Oh, I gotta go to the Royal Promenade, not here. Get the spring down at the bottom, please. Come on. Alright, that's better. Okay. You know, I've seen people play this game where they don't use aetherites. And it's like, I mean, yeah, like technically aetherite travel is probably not like common for the normal person, but like at the beginning of the game, they're like, you're special. You can use aetherites as much as you want to. It's gonna cost you, but you can use them. But people like just fly or they'll ride, whatever, and I'm like, How? That must be exhausting. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Sure.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Ooh, eat 'em up, Merylvid. Eat 'em up.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is her grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
He sees, I sees, we all sees. Thank you. Another fucking cutscene, okay. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable? I've never heard that word. Danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord House Chiffon and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Ring, ring, ring. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Styrian there at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Violet, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Seek out Sir Marceline, the keeper of the Gates of Judgment. The Steps of Faith lie just beyond his position, and he will know where the fighting is worse. I thought we weren't doing another. Not that I looked. I absolutely looked. Okay. Here we go again on my own. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Okay. Need to feed my kitties soon. 5:30, I gotta feed them. What up? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Alright, well, I'm surprised we don't talk to anybody here. This is absolutely gonna kick me out from going this way. They're like, you can't fly over Ishgard. I didn't want to anyway. Bing, 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 bing. Cool. We're done here? Oh, there's one more. Ba, 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 ba. Foolish to turn your back on me. You know what would be really fun? Fun but also very stupid. I don't know why I just thought of this, but doing the chaotic raid in first person. I see people are already having enough time, like, just fucking doing it. Imagine doing it in first person. Doing any of, like, the savage raids, or any, like, savages or anything like that would be hard, unless you, like, knew it up and down, left and right. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Durranian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. The Steps of Faith. Sir Marceline wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Okay. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. Three yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders to the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? I don't know, who are you? My besties! Hey, Thancred. Thancred, Stola, Papalymo, Ida. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We cannot stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into two groups. Ida and I will join the rearguard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Okay. Would that we could say with certainty that none of the wards will be breached, but our enemy is resourceful. No matter what happens, we cannot let them cross this bridge. The dragons may never again have such an opportunity to strike against the Holy See. You can be certain they will not squander it, so we must be vigilant. I am told the first commander of the Temple Knights, Lucia, will be leading their forces. By all accounts, it would seem we are in quite capable hands. I trust you are ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Yay! Let's get it, I guess. Ah! Look at that big old... We claim victory this day or Ishgard falls. Let me in it. Let me at him. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Let me at him. Huzzah!
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we're good. Oh, I'm still in it. Shit. I was like, what's going on? I mean, I walked away from it. Oh, we're fucking eating this dragon up. Here comes again. Yep. I mean, it's kind of hard when you're down for the count. Literally.
Aoife, to me.
She didn't give me stone skin? The fuck? Oh my god, it's a Stinian! Maybe. No, it's just a devoted dragoon. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're not as important. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of these, all of the words. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to read them for yourself. I was like, I'm a little focused right now. Trying to fight a dragon. to stay with my friends. Ida! I love her so much. It's a good thing I can't count. Oh my god, she's so silly. RIP Adventures. I'm gonna get rid of this motherfucker first. Hello? Sometimes the lock-on system is not that great. Somebody heal Lucia. Okay, thank you. What did Ida? No, I'm still poking him with my stick. Alright. That blazing fire hurt. Damn! Stop shooting at me. Somebody heal me, please. Help. Hey, Estinian! I was like, where is he?
Know your folly.
Hey! Hey! What up, Estinian? How's it going? I'm in a good place. Okay. Fucking 3 chaos thrust. Oh, you're so fucked. You're so fucked. We have a Stinian now. You're so fucked. Look at us, together. Together we fight. Oh, Estinian went the other way, bitch. We're supposed to be together forever. I guess she went with Lucia, so it makes sense. Babes, I'm going as fast as I can, okay? Oh, Lucia. Bitch, you can't die. Come on, Estinian. Do not give up. We are so close. Come on, get him before it gets below 50. Did we kill him? Did we get him? Are we done? I think we're done. Get fricked. Get fricked, bro. Get fricked. Well, look a little happy about it. Come on, V. Come on, Violet. That's what I thought. Cowards. The dragons. They are withdrawing. Victory is ours. I like how the Dragoon captain is in, like, gold. The rest of the Dragoons are in this black gear. This is fresher than the gold outfit. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this a battle of slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you preferred to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Bye. See you later. See you next time. It was a close victory, but a victory nonetheless. I think we have earned a brief respite. The famed dragoons of Ishgard commanding the skies of battle was truly a sight to behold. Yeah, I know. I'm cool. Phew, that was exhausting. It is a rare opportunity to find oneself confronted with so terrible a foe. Rarer still to emerge victorious. I should hope we need not contend with more of Nidhogg's champions. Violet, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Hey. Commander Levier, Violet, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Now all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Did I just see a cat? I know it's almost time for me to feed you. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minvilia in person. Who called me? I don't know that number. I'll call them back in a second. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minvilia. I know we're not done yet, guys, but I'm gonna take a small little break here. We're gonna turn this quest in, then I'm gonna take a small little break. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna call whoever could just call me back. But we're pretty close. Let me see. Once this one's done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 more quests. So once we turn this quest in, we have 9 more, and then we'll be done with A Realm Reborn. But I'm gonna take a little breaky break, come back, and then we're gonna continue finishing. We're gonna finish tonight. I just need a break. My bones are hurting. Y'all know I got them achy bones. So give me a sec. Plus I want to see my babies. They've been all alone. YouTube's like, I don't care. I just want to watch more. You will. Violet, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Violet. Thank you. I guess skill speed for now. Alright, guys. YouTube, you're not gonna care, because the next video is gonna be a part of this. So, let me just go ahead and cut that off for you. Like I said, I'm coming back later to finish this, so the next part will be added to it. Alright. Alright, let's get started. Got the little chair. It was vibing too long. Administrative decision. Minvilia seems loath to put you to further trouble, so soon after your last great exertion. You must be weary, Violet, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent! Head to Taro. A message from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. Hell yeah. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you and your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellsword, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about a momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, and to send it. And please let me know if there is anything else I can do. You're doing great, Tataru. You don't gotta do anything else. Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? I don't know. I don't know. Is it? Is aught amiss? Tataru is troubled, I am certain of it. Would you mind speaking with her? I fear any concern I show will be met with stoic denials. Sure. Yeah. I don't see a Tataru over here. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Oh. Oh, hey. Wait. In Doma, fidelity is a highly prized virtue. Perhaps it is a difference in culture, but this situation lies outside my comprehension. Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to? A primal shackles its faithful with the A promise shackles its faithful with the bonds of eternal devotion, but I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle, especially when each realizes she is not the sole object of his affection. Snort, hee hee, oh gods, make it stop, my sides are about to burst. Hey, when it is some trouble? Ladies, please, this is no way to— Oh, hello, Violet. I was just entertaining some friends. Ahahaha. Oh, gods. Whatever. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Is she preoccupied? Or is she just sad? Boom, boom, boom. There she is. Oh, Violet, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing, exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Violet. I'm glad we had this little chat. Me too. I didn't say shit. But thank you. Glad I could be of help. Boom. Oh, we gotta see what Flahaman says about Thancred. Because technically we didn't. Have you witnessed the scene over yonder? Such is the fate of he who would toy with women's hearts. Let us see how long Thancred's silver tongue wags its way out of this one. Or let us see how Thancred's silver tongue wags its way out of this one. Thancred, you little whore. You little slut. We don't slut shame, but I see you. My mind is made up. Is it, Tataru? What's it made up on? Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I have been hesitant to broach the subject, with all the recent excitement, but Violet made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I am not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Why are you playing with the doorstop? Where are you? Whatever. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. What are you doing? God. Whoa, hey! Hey. Girl. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help Antecedent? No. Don't you dare. You're gonna knock out the Wi-Fi again. I was just playing with you, and then you didn't want to play anymore, so I came in here. What do you want? Okay, I don't know what she's doing. Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escorted duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with the replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Wow, I wonder who she's gonna ask. I wonder who she's... Oh, yeah, no, just crazy thought, but who are you gonna ask? Yeah, there's two. An unexpected ambition. Minfilia is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Where we are needed, Minfilia is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Horay Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Violet. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Horay Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was the third adventurer. But alas, due to an we're already struggling. This isn't good. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Violet. Horay Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. I mean, let's do the Horay Boulder one, I think. Almost? I don't remember. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh. Another storm has come and gone. These moments of peace never last long, though, do they? Where'd it go? I had no idea that you would be assisting us personally, Violet. My sincerest apologies for dragging you into our affairs. It's fine. Ah, Violet, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to thank them. To more practical concerns, Violet, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Violet, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Okay. Catch you later, guys. Actually, let's go back to Gridanian. Because we can get ventures. Let me just grab a couple ventures real quick for a girl. What are you doing over there? Ba-da-ba. How much do I need? 7. Oh, we're gonna have to well, no, keep the 0. We're gonna have to go to the Golden Saucer today, because it's Saturday. It's Saturday, right? I'm not dumb. It is Saturday, okay. I'm gonna promote, and not have... Oh, no. And not have any, not have any things to give. Or not oh, God. What's the words I'm looking for? Not have any, currency. Tickets, whatever. I'm gonna get a little bit more. Thank you, Peaches. Oh, she's not high enough level to get those yet. Because I was gonna have her get the, what is it? The... Excuse me. The bigger crystals. But I guess she can't do it yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Whatever, Peaches. Game Triangle. Yeah, I was calling your name. Because you can't do a good enough job. Because I don't have good enough gear. At last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Motherfucker, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I will keep you waiting as long as I want to. You want to know why? Because I probably saved your dang life. Anyway. I mean, if I see him, I'm gonna do him. It's not like we need it, but... How many, Oh, there's 5. Oh, wow. We're a little bit above that. Anyway. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I'm watching, I'm watching, I'm watching, I'm watching. Is there another one? Oh, all the way over there. Hi, Lord Wolfthorn. My dinner was good. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome, though. Though if I make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Okay. Now then, Snake Moult awaits, shall we? Yeah, it wasn't anything special. I had a freezer dinner. One of those Marie Calendar freezer dinners, so it wasn't anything super special, but I'm currently snowed in and I can't get out, so it's fun. Get up, get up. Oh, can I get over this? Yes, thank you. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for the dangerous beast as I work. It's okay. It's supposed to be warmer tomorrow, so hopefully, everything melts. It's supposed to be like 40 degrees or something. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose power at all. Which is a surprise, honestly. But I'm glad I didn't, because I was able to at least have something to do. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected, though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. Oops. Oh, he's all the way down here. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Okie dokie. I'm watching. We're watching. No. Oh, there's more shit. Oh yeah, I love the claw mount, and it's so nice because it's like so easy to get to. You just have to play the game and you can get it. Use them. You're done now? Okay, cool. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Thanks. I only kept you alive. You're welcome. I just love how it looks like you're being bad. It's the best for cats, for mikotes. I think it's the best looking for mikotes. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a curacy analysis of my data. Or cursory, not curacy. Hello. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. We need more help, bro? The least among us. Who better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? Thank you. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. I do know a little bit about aether. Just a little bit, like, it's not a big deal. Not to toot my own horn. Mr. Scientist, sir. Mr. Scholar, sir. Oh, get up. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, it is here. I was like, wait. Meow. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Where? Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was looking for the purple one and not the sparkly one. Oh yeah, Violet, you look good. Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. I don't know. Where are you going? Bruh. Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. Oh. Uh-oh. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Violet. Jorge and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Sigh. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with the blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either, nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wildred to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Violet. Okay. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The Antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Don't we all? Wildred was a good little guy. He did some bad things, but he's okay. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Minfilia, you won't believe what happened. Violet, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? No. I found Wildred. He's dead. Wildred? Dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wildred's family. Or Wilrid. I've been saying his name wrong this whole time. Wilrid, I am so sorry. I'm sorry you died too. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? Oh, okay, nothing important. I thought you would have more to say, but whatever. Oh, while we're here, we can get, the scholar's next, job quest. Are they downstairs? Oh, this is a whole new character. My other character, he's done, he's all the way up to the newest patch. I haven't done the, like, what is it, like 7.005, 7.1 quests for Dawn Trail? But I did miss a lot of content in this game, because I, like, speed ran the story, and like there's alliance raids I don't have unlocked. I don't have the Shadowbringers, not Shadowbringers, Stormblood Alliance raids unlocked. And then I haven't done any of the Dawn Trail Alliance raids. So, I'm kind of like taking it a little slower with this character, but I want to get through A Realm Reborn, because like, as we all know, it's the big one. So, kind of speed running A Realm Reborn, but we are going to be like bouncing back and forth between leveling Scholar, because we really need healers in our FC. I am doing Botany as well, because we're hopefully going to get a house soon. I don't know what's going on with the housing situation right now, but I've been like keeping up with Crystal, like harvesting crystals and all that stuff, so we're gonna have a lot of exploring to do after we finished A Realm Reborn. Violet, what are you doing here? Came to check on you. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thubergim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Okay. Thank you! I think, unless I misread the message that Square Enix just recently put out, they're holding housing back longer? Unless I misread it, which I might have, because I usually just glance over whatever they put out. I don't like sit there and read all of it. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm not buying the house anyway. I'm not the FC leader. I'm just here, but I like to help them when I can. Ah, if it isn't Violet, what brings you to our guild? Yeah, how's Tataru doing? So you're acquainted with our newest member, Sai. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Claia's supervision? A thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate and before... You need only head to the cliffs of the south of the... Oh my god, I can't read today. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. We got there in the end. Yeah, I was looking, because we were talking about, like, where we wanted to put the house, right? And we were looking, and I was, like, just kind of running through, like, different wards and stuff, and there was one ward, and somebody had, like, 6 houses in it, and I'm like, what are you doing with these? Like, like, really? Do you really need 6 houses? Or Xerxes to Pirate's Port, where she meet her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught come the last whom none could fool. Beat 'em with the backdraft, gut 'em with a gust, deck 'em with the downburst, go carbuncle go. Oh, are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? LMAO. Carbuncle? Tataru, you're so freaking cute. Wah! Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Whoa! At least you tried. You gave it the old college try. I should have known you'd come, Violet. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Sniffle, betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mr. Stubregime of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh, poor Tataru. We love you, Tataru. You're doing great. Boom, bong, 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 bong. Hi. Ah, back so soon? How fare our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mr. Stubregime, abysmally, as Violet will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist, wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Of course, she's the best. She's the best Scion. You are too kind, Mr. Stubregime. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Good job. Tataru, you're doing great. Ancient ways, timeless wants. Tataru is considering her next course of action, and how you might aid her in it. Sigh, as fitting as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little while longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Costa del Sol. Where's she at? Oh, her little beach outfit's so cute. Her little sunglasses! Oh, she's not wearing sunglasses. I thought you were wearing sunglasses. Did you take them off? Anyway. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Downing Wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. I'm doing your dirty work. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. is. I was like, where? I don't know why this thing is so hard to like fight. I love that they give you a hard enemy to fight and not one that goes down in like three hits. But for this little tiny side quest, is this really necessary? Well fought, Violet, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I had my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Fahamin waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Limson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Okay. Farewell, Violet, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Okay. Bye, Tataru. You can't see me, but I'm waving. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Lisa, I don't have a Discord. Like, I don't have a Discord channel or anything. I use Discord, but I don't have like a... What do they call them on Discord? I guess, yeah, Discord channel. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Discord server. I don't have a Discord server. That's what it is. Welcome home, Violet. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa. Sure did. Sure did. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. You're welcome. A time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Girl, we're trying to go party. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. R.I.P. Moonbreeda. We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. What's wrong? We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Oh shit. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lahaman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Fragrant. Lord, words are hard. This game is so good. Like, I feel like I've never played it, honestly, playing it like this. Like, obviously I remember stuff that's going on, but, like, some of the dungeons and stuff, I've completely forgotten. Because I don't do them anymore, because I'm such a high level on my other character. So it's like, I'm playing a new game. Off to the big soiree, Violet. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? By the Navigator, Wildred's dead, or Wilrid, not Wildred, Wilrid. Goddamn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Conservatorium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his buddy businesses the bloody bribery conservatorium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wildred. Wilrid. His name is not Wildred, it's Wilrid. Stop putting a D. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't care, or I don't see what Legi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Aye, aye, sir. And Violet, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay, let's go. the promenade. Oh, she's still got time. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to go out the door. Okay. Hey guys. I do hope Ida is not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We are ostensibly the antecedent escort after all. Hey, Thancred. Is that? No, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit for my misspent youth, looking over my shoulder from time to time. It's a banquet, so there'll definitely be food, but will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be before or after the food? Dancing on a full stomach is no fun, but neither is being hungry. What to do? If I did not know better, I should think our bard had run afoul of another jilted lover. He probably did. We have been waiting for you, Violet. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. Okay. Come, but not gone. A hero must go whenever he is needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. We will go on ahead, Violet. Pray, join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay, bye, Thancred. Have fun at the party. Don't get too drunk. Side-eye. If you know, you know. But he knows. He knows. And I know he knows. Where are you? Okay. Mistress Momodi. Mistress Momodi. Momodi. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Violet. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Aline, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Be a little weird if she was, but I mean, we haven't really worked together. Worked together like once for like 5 minutes, and she told me to go throw myself into the wolves and be a distraction. Oh yeah, the Coffer and Coffin's up here. Bing, 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 bing. Hi, how are you? She's not here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Elaine. What the frick? What the heck? Excuse me? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kierkern and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Violet, is that you? What brings you out this way? No, I'm just here, you know, picking up bottles, cleaning up nature. Lieutenant Elaine? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests. Enjoy your well-deserved respite. Pray return to Ulda, Violet. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you are here. Okay. Sussy. Are you being sussy right now? That's a little suspicious. That's suspicious. That's weird. Well, shut up now.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Okay, back to Ulda then. Bing, bing, bing. I got the mana ray. I love it. Do, 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 do. Bing, 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 bing. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Elaine. What's the matter? No appetite? I found this. So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's file, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Anyway, no use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Yeah, we gonna go party! The parting glass. Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Shoo! Shoo fly.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Didn't it? I wonder. Oh shit, yeah. It's about that time. Did I buy? No, that's not what I want. Did I buy? Is that it? Something here. Did I buy? I did buy. Okay. Okay. Cool. Gotta remember to buy those gambling tickets. Everybody go gamble. Go gamble. Go roll the dice. Don't ask me to play Mahjong, because I still don't understand. Triple triad, though. I'm down. Oh, got all up in her, girl. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Hell yeah! Time for a buttload of cutscenes.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, Pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Oh shit.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I got you, girl. I got you.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Bro, you didn't even check her pulse.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I'm not a viper yet, thank you very much. We're not in Dawn Trail.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Well, that's awkward. That's even more awkward. Me too, Yida. Me too.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Bye, Emmerich. I love you. Kisses. Have fun, be safe.
Whatever is going on in there?
I just want to say, Thancred, if you wanted a pretty person with purple hair, Violet's right there. Thank you.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Yeah, he used to be such a player, and then he became a dad. It happens. It makes me laugh every time, though. Especially when he had all those girls in the Rising Stone, like, fighting over him. That's always so funny.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
I look good in chains. Violet looks good in chains.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
R.I.P. Yeah, I always forget Y'shtola used to have regular eyes too. It's okay, she won't have green eyes for much longer. Spoilers. I love Y'shtola, she's so good.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
What a bitch. I'll punt you like a little football.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
R.I.P. Oh yeah, Y'shtola cutting you one of those looks is always good. When she's mad at you, she gives you that look. You're like, oh shit. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I am in danger.
Have you lost your mind, General?
It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Rip.
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Why are you talking about his balls, man? A little weird. A little weird. Just saying.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Good save, you Stola. That's the ball, MB. LMAO. Hey, thanks.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Bro, how are you up and moving?
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
And kablam.
Ah, there you are.
Tancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Really?
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Well,
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
she can do it.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Go team Ida and Papa Limo. Kick ass.
Crystal Graves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
And fight.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Kablam. Hi, baby. Hi, kitten. Agree. Let's go. Hell yeah. It makes you feel good inside. Ow! Kitten, you can't come up here. Hold
I
on.
never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Ooh, cat ear flicker. Hell yeah, so cute.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Bye, guys. I'll miss you. Goodbye. Have fun.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You stole
it. You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Cheesy motherfuckers.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
done.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
I have a lot to say, but I won't say it.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. "'Tis the only way.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Alphino, do you really think that disguise is gonna fool anybody?
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
His best is not very good.
All aboard!
His best is not very good. He is so clearly out of place.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
We love you, Pippin. We love you.
The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Who voices Pippin? He's got such a nice voice.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh shit, my controller's dead. Okay. I knew it was gonna do this to me at some point. Well, Adam Howden's for Heaven's Word. It's Max Middleman for Realm Reborn. Because everybody changes voice actors in Heaven's Word. Literally everybody, I think pretty much everybody. Wait, did I say Matt? Max, it's Max, not Mac Miller. Mattel Man. Trying to see what else get out of here. I'm trying to see what else he's in. Because it also sounds a little familiar. Filmography. What are you doing, little girl? What are you doing, Miss Queenie? Films. Oh, he's in Kingsglaive. Oh, he voiced Ryuji in Persona 5. That's probably where I remember him from. Okay. Oh, he's also Red in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Interesting. Huh. And Rebirth. So they kept... Okay. Okay. I thought he's very nice voice, and he sounded familiar. Sorry, I got sidetracked. It's been 10 years between A Realm Reborn and Dawn Trail. That hurts me. That means that by Dawn Trail, we'll be canonically 237 years old. Because that's Violet's canonical age. Yeah, I didn't finish Rebirth either, actually. I can't remember. Because I played... Where did I get to? I don't even remember. I got like halfway through the game, I think. And then I want to say something else came out and my... Whoa. Whoa. Chill, bro. If you can't get through the snow, then don't be out driving. I lost my train of thought now. Yeah, I think something else came out. My attention got pulled to that, so I didn't finish Rebirth. But I'm gonna eventually play all the Final Fantasy games. I'm gonna stream them all. So hopefully we will finish Rebirth, because like I said, I want to stream all the games, not just 14. Alright, Miss Kitty, are you done? There you go. Thank you for the cuddles. Bye. Have fun. Okay, them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Bye, Breadmont. I love your voice. It sounds so nice. I like that type of accent. It's nice. Yeah, literally. I get why the games these days are so big, but why doesn't the PlayStation have more storage? It's not on my PlayStation anymore either, because I removed it for another game. But I have a 2 terabyte hard drive plugged into it, so luckily it's not like I'm losing my process, like I have to fully delete and lose all my process. I'm just transferring it onto my hard drive. So, but it's like, come on, guys. This giant, like, no, the refrigerator was the Xbox. What was it? The Wi-Fi router looking console can't hold more than 100 and, like, what is it? It's like 200 gigs or something? It's crazy. Hey, Alfie. How could I have been so blind? I don't know. You didn't open your eyes. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. I ain't that special. But thank you. Father often spoke of you, Violet, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Violet are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarapin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, Sid. Just a lucky guess. You're the only one who calls everybody my boy. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarist and the Crystal Braves. Coerthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarist and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Tarapin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Bye, Pippin. I'll miss you. We love Pippin. He's so great. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna have to walk to Coerthus, ain't I? Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Bye. Be safe. Watch out for backstabbing bitches. Bye, Sid. Be safe. Watch out for, cannons. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hauschiffon. Mayhap he will know what to do. Hauschiffon. Let's go. Let's go see him. Where am I? We're so close. We're so close to freaking Heaven's Word. It feels like it's been forever. Hey! Hauschiffon. Master Alphino told me your tale, Violet. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Hauschiffon. Before the dawn. Let's go! This is the last quest in Aroma Born. It's been a long, hard journey, and I just want to remember my friends. Moonbrina. Who else died? The guys at the Waking Sands. I can't remember if anybody else important died. I don't know. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, well, that's not great. I was doing a little dancey dance, but I guess I'll stop.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
No, I think you spelled her name right. I think that's right. I miss her too. I wish she had more, I wish she had more of like I wish she was like introduced sooner, I guess is what I should say. Or had like a little bit longer, but it just makes Endwalker really hard when we finally, get the Endwalker. You know. Just saying. Because, she's from Charlian, so. Okay, continue, Hashafont.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
You're so cute. Yeah, her and Urianger's relationship was so cute and like funny, and I feel like we just didn't get enough of them. It's like, give me like a little like flashback to the past side story.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Thanks, Hashafont.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
The intercessory awaits, Violet. Pray, do not keep your companions in suspense. I am certain their hearts will soar at the sight of you. What's wrong, Alfie? Who managed to escape, and what of those who did not? Boy, it's okay. I mean, it's not, but it's okay. It's okay because you're my child, so it's fine. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Another several cutscenes. Yes, please. We got plenty of time. I ain't going nowhere. We're finishing this tonight, okay? Tonight. We're done. Done. Alphino? Violet? Is it really you? Oh, Tutaru. I'm so happy that your sniffle sob. Poor Tataru. I'm gonna cry. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Fahaman told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Hi, you giddy. She's so cute! Oh my god. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? You're damn right she is. She's so freaking cute. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? He's smart. Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to the rightful place of honor. Thanks, Yugiri. My homegirl. I just noticed you're wearing red pants, and honestly, the red pants and the purple top do not go together.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Yeah, Alphino, time to arrest you. Sorry.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
I believed in you.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Dude, you're like, what? He's like 13, 14? Who let a child into politics? As smart as you may be, you are still a child. Who let a child run a militia? Well, I guess that would be me, huh? And Minfilia. Whoops.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh, Tataru. Oh, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Bro, don't look at me. I'm tired.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Ooh, big scary music. Or is this ending credits? This is ending credits. This is actually the ending credits. You thought the first ending credits for A Realm Reborn was the ending credits. This is the ending credits. Okay. Okay. Well, I have a lot to say, but I can't say it because I don't want to spoil it for YouTube. YouTube, I can't spoil it for you. Oh my god. It was so fun playing through A Realm Reborn again, honestly. Like, I have tried to do New Game Plus on my main character's account, and I just never got very far. Or I would jump around, and then obviously you lose like wherever you started at. And like there's so many little dungeons in A Realm Reborn that I forgot existed. There's so many like trials that I don't remember how to do. Even though I played them, because they're like story related trials. Or I just like played once and I never played them again because they didn't have like extremes or anything to where I'd be like farming for mounts or anything. Yeah, the first credits are the pre-credits. Because we didn't get enough A Realm Reborn in the first 200 quests. We had to have 100 more. No, everybody gives post A Realm Reborn a whole bunch of shit. And I don't disagree that some of these quests could be cut shorter. There could be less, like, hey, go run and talk to this person who has nothing to do with the story and then come back and report on it. Like, there could be a little less, few of those. But it, like, it just, it sets you up for so much future stuff. You meet the Domans, you go to Ishgard, you, learn about the, like, you learn about the Crystal Tower, because the Crystal Tower is important. Then, like, the stuff with the Crystal Braves, like, obviously we have to deal with that. In New Game Plus, you keep whatever level you are, so, like, I guess, Malachite, he's my other character, he is level 100. At least for Viper, I haven't got all my other stuff back up there, but at least for Viper, he's level 100. So if I was playing Viper and I switched to New Game Plus, I would still have my Viper, like, at 100. But, like, all the, like, stuff that you do, the instant stuff, obviously it takes you back down to whatever level it is, so it's not like restarting the game because you don't get EXP for doing the quests. And I think that might be my reason why I can't play New Game Plus and like finish it. It's because I'm not earning anything. I'm just doing it. I like to feel like I've accomplished something. But I don't know. Like, there's a couple quests in original A Realm Reborn, post A Realm Reborn that I wish they kept. And then there's a lot of quests that I think that we don't really need, or you could summon up in an email and you can get rid of them so we're not spending 16, 20, 24 hours if you played straight doing these quests. But it does set you up for a lot of things. And you get to listen to a lot of good music. You get good King Mogglemog. Or Moogelmog. I always say Mogglemog. Good King Moogelmog. Shiva. You get to fight Shiva. Shiva. You gotta love Shiva. Ramu. Obviously. You gotta fight Grandpa. Everybody loves Grandpa. And he's got one of the best mounts. It's literally just Grandpa Centaur. Leviathan's fun. They all got that good music. And you know, as many times as I've played Crystal Tower, like the raids, you would think I would remember how they go, but we struggled through that third raid. Like all of us, the whole alliance struggled. That was a mess. You didn't like fighting Ramu? Oh, my first time fighting him, Yeah, the lightning orbs, it is very much like, if somebody doesn't tell you in chat, you're gonna fuck up. But you learn that way, right? You learn both ways, but I feel like sometimes when it's a quick, like, touch the orbs, you don't think to not touch too many. Because I'm pretty sure I did the same thing, because it's been a long time since I've done a Realm Reborn Dungeons. But, yeah, I liked Rama. But I think the first time I did it, I went in with, like, 90% of the raid, or the dungeon was with my alliance. So, before we even went in, they were like, this is what you have to do. And then enjoy the awesome music in fighting Grandpa. But I did that same thing, what fight was it? Was it the Chrysalis? Earlier, because it's the same thing there, where you have to touch the orbs, but you have to touch, like, the opposite ones. I accidentally touched, or I guess not touch the opposite ones, but you don't want to get too many of, like, the same one. And I touched, like, one too many, and I died, and I was like, well, fuck. I was like, I'm glad I have a sprout right now, so people don't think I should, like, know this. I should know it. I should know it, because I've played this entire game. Ooh, the paralegal? The legal counsel? I'm not gonna lie, the beginning of this song gave me Marvel vibes. It still kind of gives me Marvel vibes. Whoops. I was like, what are we playing? Marvel Rivals? Yeah, see, so back to, like, me not doing all the content that this game provides. I've never done, like, a big raid. Like, I've never done Savages. I've never done, like, I want to play the Chaotic raid, but I feel like I need to do something else. Like, I've never done Pandemonium. Like, I feel like I need to step into it and, like, learn at least how, like, a regular raid would go. And I want to. I've always wanted to, but, scheduling and stuff has never worked out for my other free company. And the one that I'm in with Violet, we plan on doing it at some point, but obviously because there's a lot of new people in this free company, not a lot of people have that stuff unlocked yet. But I think I don't know, I think going into something blind is more fun than, like, going and watching a YouTube tutorial about it. Like, there's no reason for people to yell at you for not knowing the mechs. Especially if it's new. They've probably only played it once or twice themselves. And, like, I don't know. Yeah, Violet's FC, they're very new. Like, a lot of the people are new. We have some older, like, I think there's, like, maybe one mentor, and then some people who are, like, done with Dawn Trail, but a lot of the people are new. And because I'm playing a new character, like, I can't help with that stuff yet. But for Malachi, my main character, it's not that they don't do raids, it's that, like I said, scheduling and stuff doesn't add up, but there is one person in it who, like, raids consistently, but he has a raid group outside of the FC. So, you know, everybody has their own little set of friends that we all, like, kind of go with. But I wanted to so bad. I'd probably be terrible at it, because even now, playing some of these dungeons, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. But I want to do the chaotic raid for the whale-tail pants, and that's it. That's all I want. I want to give him to Malachite, because he's kind of, you know, he's a little fruity. He would rock the whale-tail pants. I know he would. It's the chaotic raid, right? Whatever. I don't even keep up with it. I can't even keep up with that. Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Oh, shit.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look him up and I'm gonna try and link it in chat. Give me a second. Oh, shit. Hold on. Nebrialis is no more. Pause on that. It might not be the chaotic raid, though. The ardor was not to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. What up, La Habrea? Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. I don't think it's the chaotic raid. By his will. By his will. By his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Ooh, Yanshe. What are you doing here? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the very fate of this... the fate of this very star.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
I'm looking and I'm starting to think that maybe it was a mod. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed. Heaven's word. Yeah, I think the whale tail pants were a mod. Cause I saw it on Twitter. So who knows? Wait, what's this? Hold on. Reddit? Oh, that's not what I... That was not Final Fantasy Reddit, so I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Or it could have been, I can't remember. One of the Dawn Trail... Is it Dawn Trail? I don't know. Yeah, it's Dawn Trail, because it's one of the raids, I think. They have, like, that, like, edgy jacket, like, the edgy clothes with all the spikes and shit on it. Well, it might have been something where, like, you had to wear, like, the jacket, and then, like, if you put the slub gear on, it got rid of that ugly-ass belt. We did it! Yeah, it was either a mod or a G-poser. But I could have sworn somebody was like, look at these new pants from blah blah blah. They come with a whale tail. I even looked on Twitter and, like, typed it in and nothing came up, so maybe I was hallucinating, I don't know. Yay! Guys, we're at Heaven's Word now. What are we gonna do? Speak to Tataru? No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Ugidi's shinobi's, Urianger's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. True. Alright, well, I know the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Ul'dah. Well, the Golden Saucer. It's this time. We're gonna go see if we won the cactpot. What are you doing, kitten? Here. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would be so good. I love Solution 9. Okay, I know a lot of people... What did I win? Oh, we won the 4th prize! Hell yeah! I know a lot of people didn't like Dawn Trail, but I freaking love Dawn Trail. Dang. No. Too many of the same numbers. Sure, I like that one. What's today? The 11th? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of ones. But... Wait, no. Hell yeah. And then, should we do a funny number? We'll do boop. Thank you. Currency. Huh. Phone? Oh god, internet. Okay. I was like, please don't slow down because we came to freaking Golden Saucer. Which, you know, checks out. Alright. Ooh, we're going this one. Shit. Go in this one. Sure. Oh yeah. My internet is definitely slogging because we're in here. Whoops. Oh. Damn. Okay, we'll do diagonal. Whatever. Alright. Let's get out of here before the Wi-Fi explodes. Oh, we can finally do our level 50 Dragoon quest. Nice. Okay, let me just go to Ul'dah so we can get out of that nightmare. Guys, we didn't win. We didn't win. We didn't win at all. We didn't win big. We won the 4th prize though, which is good. Do we get any kind of cool achievement for it? What happens in the saucer stays in the saucer. Okay. So, what do we want to do now? I mean, I guess, because I think I'm going to wait to start Heaven's Word until tomorrow. Just because I want to play the, like, opening cutscene and stuff, and I don't want to be logging in and out of everything. Could do our Scholar quest. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's go do our Scholar quest. Let's clean up a little bit. We need to clean up. We got some dungeons we need to do. We got some blue quests we need to pick up. Oh, I love popping my bones. He's upstairs. Hey, Alkazoka. We're back. We brought a dragon. In the image of the ancients, Alkazoka has news which should be of great interest to you. Good to see you, Violet. I have made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I have come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Nemean scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That is why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will regain more of her missing memories. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sunsilk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. But you cannot journey to Ul'dah until you have gathered the leaves of a direwort. My texts explicitly mention that the plant's pigments were used to dye Nemean uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fens now. Hi, Peaches! What are you doing? Oh, yappy dogs are outside. I see. You come in here for protection. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help, though I doubt it will require much effort. Okay. We're just gonna go right back to the place where they want to kill us. Sure. Smile. What's up here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I need to reorganize my hotbar. I forgot to do that. Shit. Holy crap. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, let's edit this. Okay, so this... I want that there, because that's where it is on Malachite. Put that there. I mean, Art of War kind of sucks. Soon I'll move back here too. Yeah. And I'll probably end up getting rid of sleep, or repose, whatever. Just because it sucks too. Nobody uses repose. Kitten, where are you? Oh, I see you. Hi. Hi, boo-boo. Hello, Miss Ma'am. You're so cute. You're such a spoiled, rotten little girl. And you're getting so big. You're gonna be a big girl. You're almost as big as Peaches is now. Oh, I see. You want me to throw this? Ah, let me get my good arm. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-boom. Hello? I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you, Violet. Have you the leaves and Alcazolca's designs, then? Yes. Here you go. Crafting ramaments that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But if it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal. For rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it will be a lengthy process. It would be funny if you were like a weaver, if you got EXP from helping him with this. It has been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alcazolca's designs as best I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note that I could only complete the culottes. This is because the other garments require skills which I do not possess. Mistress Serendipity and Jiva of the Goldsmiths and Leatherworks Guilds, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. Ah, but you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well. I shall send word to them on your behalf, Violet. You will need only visit each guild and present to them my unfinished work. Okay, another fetch quest. It's okay, we're gonna be a scholarly lad. Just a little scholarly lad. Uh-oh, I hear the ball. So that's where you've been hiding it. I almost pulled my phone off the desk. So that's where you've been hiding it. Did you bring the other toy back? I'm not gonna throw the ball for you. Oh, you did. My cat, my kitten, likes to play fetch. But because I'm looking at a computer and not looking down, she gets sulky when I don't throw it for her. Oh, did it not make it far enough? I'm sorry. Greetings, Violet. Red said you'd be along shortly, so let's see that mortar board. I almost said motor board. That is not correct. You left it. Okay, clearly you don't want to play with it. This shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference a mithril tassel can make, isn't it? Wear it with pride, Violet. Now off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. Hi! You didn't bring me your toy. You brought both of them over there, but I'm not over there. Silly girl. Oh. Where'd you go? Queenie! Okay. Wait. What guild is she? Oh, leather workers. Or they. I don't know if the leather workers guild is... I don't know who. I've never done leatherworking. I'm terrible. I'm so bad at doing crafting classes. Oh, hey. Nice, Gerard Way cosplay. Her. Yeah. Ah, Violet. The man who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. Alright, then. Show me what you've got. There you go. Morale? Bring me one. Okay. Master Rose's work is marvelous. As to be expected, this will be a pleasure. There you go. One pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves. Perfect for the scholar who prefers that his protection does not come at the cost to dexterity. Oh, the boots? Belly will see to those. He's an expert cordwainer, so you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. Fair enough. There! You want me to throw this one? I know you like this one better, because I can throw it better. Oh, that one... okay, maybe not. Maybe I didn't throw it better. Okay, she's running away now. Yeah, my highest class is... crafting class is Weaver, but I think it's only like 50, 53, 54 or something. And then my highest gathering class is fishing, but that's because fishing is the best one. You're the scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you would please let me see Master Rose's work. Here, let me try and throw this better for you. There you go. This craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. You're back already? I see. Here you are, sir, made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Alcazolco's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. He must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be, had I gone to such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when next you meet him. Yeah, I love fishing. I don't know. It's just... it's kind of mind-numbing, and you don't have to run around. Like, you can just keep fishing. You don't have... like, if you get into a good fishing spot, And like, yeah, obviously you're gonna be leveling, but you don't have to run around and like go in a big circle to gather the same two things. Plus, fish sell pretty well on the market, so especially if like, um, especially if you think that or like you open like the cooking, what's the cooking class? Culinarian. If you start the culinarian class and you figure out what fish you're gonna need, and then you fish that fish and you sell it on the market board, because a lot of people aren't gonna go out and level fishing just to get one fish for their culinarian class. You know what I mean? So, coming from someone who likes to make gill, it's always good to do that. I mean, fishing's not for everyone. Like, I know it's not. I gotta wear it right. Violet, by your return, I take it the raiments are ready. If so, would you consider donning them so I might see if they match the ancient descriptions? Although I am certain this is not necessary, on the off chance you misplaced any pieces of the set, go back and speak with the artisans. If we are fortunate, they may be able to furnish us with replacements. No. My visual robe is too good. Where is it? Wait. We don't get the top? Come here. You can't be on the desk. You can't be on the desk. I know you want to play. Give me a minute and I'll wrap up and we can play, okay? How about that? How does that sound? Then I'll throw your little taco wherever you want me to throw it. I don't know what you did with it, so. Oh, it's over here. Weapons are good too, because I feel like a lot of people don't realize that you could either go into a dungeon and get it, or you could just go buy it from somewhere. Hey. We don't have the top. We just have the pant. Where's the top? I look dumb. By the gods, I feel as though I've been transported backwards through time. Do you? You are the very image of the Nemean scholars of Eld. Well, minus the gown, but still, never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. Who has messaged me? Haha. Oh, ha, I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. Thank you. I mean, I don't know about awesome. Oh, you... Gambling. For your fellow man, Alkazoka wishes to propose another way you might rekindle your fairy's memories. Ah yes, I forgot to mention that while I was awaiting your return, I made considerable progress with the deciphering of my Nemean tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe that similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you are of a mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp Bronze Lake? You will find no shortage of the sick and wounded there. Rakusa Farusa would doubtless welcome your services were you to offer them. He presides over the Warm Wine Sanatorium, so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. Oh yeah, we're putting our regular clothes back on. Upper Lanosia. Boom, boom, We're gonna finish this quest, my girl, and then I'll be all yours for the night. Okay, I promise. I promise. I know. It's not like you don't see me all day, every day. It's not like you don't see me all day, every day. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, and welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, Pardon? You wish to administer treatment? Are you even qualified to... Wait, you must be Violet, the scholar. We are happy to accept any assistance you can provide. I am told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals and return to me when finished. I think I think I vaguely remember this quest now. Pant, are you here to help me? I don't know what's wrong. I just can't. What am I doing? Oh, I got a cat. Okay. Gasp! My lungs! I can breathe again. Bless you, sir. Bless you. No, bless you. I didn't sneeze. Gahahaha. Try taking a wound sometime, lad. Sure, it hurts like hells at first, but then you get to drink away the pain. Queenie, I need you to stop being so loud behind the desk. Huh? What the? Why'd you have to go and do that? Ah, bugger. Now they'll take me wine away. Yeah. Yeah. Last time I saw people using the rolls, they did it for RP Fight Club and it was stellar. I don't roleplay very often, but occasionally when I get roped into it by one of my friends, we always end up doing something crazy. What's wrong with me? My wounds have closed, but I still feel so weak. I know you don't have to talk to them, but I like talking to them. Tell me your story. Eh? What did you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. You're welcome. Bye. Uh-oh. Man, I gotta get some stuff for, I gotta get some better, like, jewelry and shit for this class. Need to check the eye level. What are we at? 37? Yoicks. Oh, the woes. Oh, the woes of, not doing a class for the story, because then you don't get all the good shit. Yeah, there's fight clubs. There's one in Goblin. Me arm ain't been the same since Cartano. Shurigan says the flesh is willing, but the spirit is weak. I say he's a superstitious git. Or superstitious git. New superstitious. Superstitious. What? What's this warmth? Did you do that? I thank you, whoever you are. You're welcome. Is there gonna be another? Okay. Queenie, give me just a minute. Okay, now you're... Okay, whatever. Can't sleep. Murmur will eat me. Can't sleep. Murmur will eat me. You've set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. What are you doing? Why? Why? Why must we be so loud? Oh shit. Hold on. I'll reply to you in a second, Mori. Okay, hold on. I don't really care about getting them out, but like, might as well, right? Might as well put my ticket in. Hell yeah, there's Fight Clubs. What number should I use? 1 through 100. I'm gonna go... Probably... You know what? I'm gonna go 71. Random. Random fucking number. 71. That number means nothing to me. Might as well, right? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Their commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. You and Alcazolca have my deepest thanks. Thanks. Oh, no. No, I don't know. Okay. You and Alcazolca have my deepest thanks, Violet. I don't know where my brain fucking fried out on that one. It's late. That's why my brain fried out. Did you scare Peaches away? I know you're a little psychopath, but you ain't gotta scare your big sister. Good lord. You were not cool for having a loud truck. Ooh, hold on. I think I gotta sneeze. Ah, Violet. Rakusa Farusa tells me that your potent magics exceed all expectation. Had a good time, did you? I thought you might. It warms my heart to see the two of you making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nimian tablets. Though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts, I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. Okay. We learned a new skill! Huzzah! Lustrate. I'm trying to remember what Lustrate does. I'll just say I can see. Okay. We did it. Godspeed. Alright, what now? Oh, I said I was gonna, play with my cat. Alright, fuck it. We'll do one more dungeon. Let's see. One more dungeon. She ran away, so I got a second. We did Desmond Darkhold last time, and the people who went in there didn't know how to do the shit. Wait time? There's fucking wait time? Ew. Ew. I'm a healer. There should never be wait time. Is there anything... I guess I haven't done Cutter's Cry yet. Let's see about Cutter's Cry. Wait time. Fine. We haven't done Cutter's Cry yet, so we'll do the wait time. Whatever. Wait, no. What did I want to look at? What was I gonna look at? I don't remember. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. I am surprised. Hey! You got a big crystal. Can you get the big crystals now? No. That's okay. Go do this. Be safe. Bye, Peaches. Yeah. Oh, I know what we need to do. Trip to Balmog. Bro, are you kidding me? Wait time for healer? Oh my god. Wait time for healer. Crazy. Alright. Well... I'm getting the stink eye. Okay, well, I guess we'll just wait on that then. We'll keep leveling tomorrow, because we gotta do, I was gonna say, if leveling needed a healer, we could always just jump into that, but it doesn't, so. Alright, well, let's say goodbye to YouTube first. YouTube, we finally did it. We made it. We made it. We fucking made it to Heavensward. Tomorrow we'll be starting our Heavensward journey. Let's see. We will be working on Scholar, working on Botany, all the same things, just in Ishgard. It'll be great. Alright, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoy. See you later, YouTube. Kisses.